All right. I overslept a bit, but I'm here. Oh my God. Let's see. Gotta get some stuff set up. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. All right. Just 1 second. Bear with me. Sorry. It's gotta be. All right. Cool. Okay. Everybody. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I overslept a little bit. I actually woke up, went back to sleep, and then I was late. But yeah, hey Greenfish, hey Last Gogeta, and hey Golden Ratio. Sorry about that. Looks like you started having a conversation. I'm just catching up on it. Yeah, yeah. I got Coke right here. Feeling fresh? No, no, I'm feeling terrible, honestly. But like, waking up recently has been bad for whatever reason. Um, but it's fine. I mean, I'm just drawn, so I'll feel better in a bit. You talking about MGS Delta with what's the free day plan so far? Oh, I'm just gonna draw this. Right now, I'm gonna like try to do like a Mai Yoneyama, her illustrations. I'll type it in chat. Yeah, she's gonna type it up here. Make sure I have it right. Oh, oh. Right. Mm. This person in chat, she makes a bunch of these illustrations really popular. So I was gonna make like a little bit of a drawing right here that looks like it. Um, this is based on like I think a speed skater is the word. It's a very dynamic pose. So I'm gonna plan this out. Yeah, I never played. I'm gonna take a shower real quick. BRB. Okay. I never really played MGS Delta. No, sorry, MGS One, not Delta. What am I saying? Hey, Jinx. Oh, she was on Edge Runners. I didn't know that actually. I think I might have heard of that actually. Oh, she's an animator, I think. Oh no, she's like an assistant director. Oh no, she's the animation for Edge Runners. Never mind. Yeah, so she does these illustrations that are like really flowy and stuff with a bunch of like what's the word? It's a bunch of the colors and stuff in the air when she draws it. So I'm gonna try to do something like that. I like those drawings. Silksong nuked Steam. Did you hear Silksong drop today? Silksong nuked Steam and Nintendo eShop. Too much traffic. Wow, really? I need to play MGS in order, but I have a bunch of later installments. 3 on 3DS, 4 on Revengeance. So tired. And Brawl Stars and Subway Surfer had a collab. Oh, okay. Man, there's so much so much happening on on the 4th. I didn't realize Silksong was that, or Hollow Knight was that popular, but I guess it's the highest selling indie game, so this makes a lot of sense. And on September 7th, it's gonna be a Red Moon everywhere except for the U.S. Oh, get more caffeine. Yeah, here, there's some. Actually, I got some Coke. So I really need to. I was thinking of doing like a really electric yellow background. But I guess I always do that. I always use like that kind of background. And then we can get some blue. I gotta work on my hair. Or like the hair, what I draw. Because the hair's really, like, the shape is really bad. It doesn't flow right. And it's really important, like, in these anime drawings. They really go wild on the hair. Red Moon, my enemies are gonna come back. You're right. Tears of the Kingdom. And Breath of the Wild. Yeah, they're both there. So like, I'm just gonna add some colors. The thing about my Yonayama's drawings is that there's like everything's really colorful. Everything's really like saturated except for like the face or the person, the character themselves. That's because like then it draws attention to the face. So. On top of the full emotion and the really close up. That's another thing. So okay, gonna do that. I just need. Also, yesterday on Reddit, I posted something that and it got over 1,500 upvotes, and I'm happy because of. Oh, what'd you say? Something. Huh. Let's see. Let's go get all these colors in. Let's see which ones I'm gonna use. And the lighting, because I use lighting a lot. So I want to try doing something different here. The problem is like this stuff is gonna be blue, yellow as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the things in the middle. What is this illustration for specifically? I just wanted to draw it. I wanted to draw something, I liked. I mean, I'm gonna put in the game, but beyond that, we'll see. America's over 5,000. Oh wow, you're a true redditor. Probably a little higher than red. It's over. It's not over 9,000 yet. Yeah, I don't remember those memes. So what have you guys been doing since yesterday? I was here yesterday. So one of you guys got Silk Song, or was it all of you guys got Silk Song? I think you were talking about. Or I guess did you get to go to did you get to get Silk Song because like the whole place is like trashed now? Not trashed. Um Lagged out now. I haven't even gotten 10 updates, but I guess I need to actually use Reddit more eventually. I think the record I have is like 150 something only. Just posting art somewhere on Reddit. No, no, no. Sorry, 2000. 2000. Babe with art. Nearly 2000. Jeez. Okay. Okay. So I'll get Silk Song after finishing Hollow Knight on how long to beat. Hollow Knight is almost 30 hours for an average play, so I'm may not finish till the weekend. If that 30 hours, oh my god. Okay, that's like a full-fledged game from back in the day. You get like 60 hours back in the day. Though I guess like the longest game I it took to beat would only be like would be about 30 hours, I think. I think Tale Symphonia took me 30 hours. Do you guys I think Silksong has an upgrade path for Switch to Switch 2, but I'm considering GOG over Steam as well. Oh, okay. Do you guys sometimes like start watching Minecraft mod reviews and don't stop for weeks? No, I can't say I ever did that. That's cool though. Cause I remember like the Minecraft mods can get so crazy. I think there's like a several back in the day, several realistic mods I looked at. FF7 is more than 30 hours, I'm sure you're right. So let me see how much. How much time do I have on? It's 43 hours, so yeah, okay. So spent even longer on that. Okay, we're just gonna figure out some basic like lighting stuff here. So, oh, this is super bright, super dark. Her stuff typically is like very dark, because she has like a giant light coming off. But what she normally does is silhouette everything. So if I like do that to bring out the character, that shouldn't change. The average playthrough for Hollow Knight is 30 hours. The speedrun is 30 minutes. The speedrun, or actually, it's supposed to be crazy. Oh, 30 minutes from a 30-hour game. That's like Ace, right? Arbitrary code execution stuff. They beat Zelda in like 5 minutes. Just by looking in a few directions. I don't even watch Minecraft content creators, though I like the game, so no. Never even played more than mobile edition. I finished watching 5 channels and their entire backlogs of videos of 3 to 5 years, and this is my third rodeo. I just can't stop. Damn. Damn. It's a lot of videos. Did you find any good mods? Did you find like a cool mod you like, or just you're just browsing videos? Yes, okay. I have a few channels that I'll watch the entire videography of, but I've also maxed my watch later playlist, so no time for that. Wow. I don't use my watch later playlist a lot. Yeah, I just put it in liked usually. Um, so what are the good Minecraft mods videos you've seen? Jinx. After MatPat left, the Theorist channels kind of fell off. I don't really watch them. I just know about the memes. Or like how they unhinged thumbnails sometimes. He does have a lot to say on like YouTube marketing, so I watch some of that as well. Like, yeah, see this hair is like very whatever here. Also, if you're talking about a single really good mod, it's gonna be Realism Craft. Okay. Liked is for when I've seen the video and have a very positive impression. Watched later is for when I don't have the time to see it right since in. Oh, okay, I see. MatPat was basically the face of game theory, so it makes sense for the channel to fall off after his retirement. MatPat's couch videos are essential watching, right? Um, okay, I'm gonna look up Realism Craft. His goodbye video is pretty funny. Hmm. I think I've seen this particular one and a bunch of VTubers playing it. I think it's this one. How old is this? 1 year ago. Okay, never mind. Similar to these effects. This one is like weather. Dang. Oh, oh. It's like 8 months old and it just cut the newest update, the 2.0 update. Okay. Okay, there it is. There's the 2.0 update. Huh, bears. Interesting. I'm gonna start like changing these this hair to give it like a better look. Has a flow better. It's like a full-on like video game trailer that they have. Yes, it costs $15. Okay, wow, that's a lot. It is like a full-on video game. That's it is a lot of money for a mod, honestly. That's basically a full game, but I guess people are calling it Minecraft too, so. Kind of expensive for a mod, to be honest. Yeah, it is really expensive. But yeah, but I never got on the Minecraft train. I think my other friends did, but I didn't. Hmm, I'm gonna try it out. It's not just a mod. It's a mod. It's a mod. It's a texture pack. It adds a bunch of things that revamps literally everything Minecraft has. Right. It had like it was a pretty comprehensive thing. It added new terrain and new it says new advanced structures, but I assume that means automatic advanced structures. And it changes the mobs. One sec. Yeah. Yeah, my I'm not gonna mouth off too much, but I don't think mods should be sold for money directly, so I suspected it was a scam. Oh man. Uh oh no, I thought it was available for Java. If it is through the official site and Microsoft are allowing it, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be the cop for no reason. Yeah, Minecraft has like 15 versions, doesn't it? Only two, Java and Bedrock. Okay. Yeah, 15 is pretty steep. But I don't know enough. Honestly, I don't know enough about the modding community at all, anywhere. I know it's a debate we talked about before with like Melee, Balatro. Those are the two main two I heard of, but there are others on console, which may be based on other builds, right? How many versions of Minecraft are there? I guess it was just you're talking about builds. There are 6 main versions of Minecraft: Java, Bedrock, Windows 10, Gear VR, Fire TV, and Education. Okay, this is an education website, game education website. China Edition, Minecraft Classic. That's a web browser game. The console versions are based on Bedrock, I'm pretty sure. All I know is, I never saw a Smash Zelda Mario fighting game mod for money, and I actually look around. Huh. It's surprising that they weren't there for money. But I guess that wasn't a thing back in the day. Actually, maybe not back in the day, maybe now. I really need to get the colors better. Basically, only mods in Stafford cost money are some of the really, really big maps in a Minecraft Bedrock Edition marketplace stuff. Okay. I don't typically play with mods at all. Um, I like the Marvel Rivals mod. Oh, I don't know there are mods for it. I don't even like check out that game anymore. And I'll repeat, I approve of modders having Patreon, etc., and encourage it, but it's the direct exchange which is touchy. Yeah, it can be very like with those underground marketplaces, they can be very scammy and this hair is fun. Okay. Oh, the Marvel Rival mods got banned. Okay. I just found my old phone that I used to play Shadow Fight 2 on. It was my very first phone, I'm pretty sure. I remember I think we still have my old phone. My old, like, flip phones and stuff back in the day. Somewhere. I'm used to mods, emulators, and fan translations having README files that say if you paid money to have me, you're ripped off, right? Emulation, I'm also like, I have no idea about because I don't really use emulators either. Not super interested. Let me just look up some Marvel Rivals mods. Like it feels like mods happen in games like within an insane amount of time, like a few months, maybe a month. It's even too much. Marvel Rivals mod. Is it? Oh wow, okay. Jeff as a man. Oh wow, these are really good. All Might as Hulk. That makes sense. It's really funny. My original phone is long gone. Yeah, yeah. I think. Oh, what was my original phone? Actually, I think we might have it. One year ago, me and my friend started Shadow Fight 2 Special Edition in the challenge was whoever beat the entire game first would be the satisfaction of being better than the other. I kid you not. I beat him by 6 minutes. It took us like 5 or 6 days, maybe a week. Wow. Or ever beat the just for the just for bragging points. What's the word? Bragging rights, that was it. That's pure. It's pure challenge there. I'm glad you won. I think not looking out for mods and emulators is missing out, but we don't have infinite time. Goku was modded into Strive within weeks, I remember. I remember that. That I did see that for a little bit. You know, how do you feel with this? Do you think um normal skins should be you should be able to turn them off, like in fighting games or like in video games. If you personally don't want to see like the crazy skins in a Call of Duty, like you should be able to turn that off, that sort of thing. Do you feel that should be a toggle, or do you believe like the point is partially the point is that you buy this thing so other people have to look at it? Like you got killed by Fry from Futurama. I want you to know about it. That's part of the satisfaction, I guess, of playing dress up with these characters. In a very long No, what would happen to Fortnite then? That's right. Fortnite would just be the generic characters. You could just turn everything off. Yes, absolutely. Give us a toggle. Street Fighter 6 has a stage visual toggle so you can have good performance regardless of the stage. Oh man, partying games is so fun. What happened to Fortnite? What happens to Fortnite? Oh. Like if everyone just like if you could just have a toggle that turns off skins, Fortnite just becomes the generic characters, which I think people like them. Some of them at least. The actual Fortnite characters. We pirated Shadow Fight 2 Special Edition because, as we all know, the special edition costs $5, and we ain't paying for that. Well, my serious answer is that Fortnite will do okay as influencers are easily influenced, and easily influenced people will continue. I mean, that's true. And Fortnite's too popular now. I don't feel super strongly about it, but I do understand like the side that's like the point is you want the other person to see, but it's your enjoyment of your game, so you should be able to toggle it at least, I think. So typically with Mayo and Yoneyama, he's talking about Yoenma. The background is like one solid color. Black, white, blue, whatever. And it's like very strange lighting. But like it has lighting, so a fully yellow background is a little weird. Typically it's like natural color backgrounds, like or like black, blue, white sort of thing. So I have to figure out the lighting here that makes sense at least. And I want to like have like the light come in like through her hair and like shade on her face because that's another common thing she does. She has like a bunch of light coming in her face, like shadows on directly on the face. I'm gonna use it to like show the eye though. I don't want to just put it everywhere. XXX Wasuan. Who's that? Yeah, things about personal enjoyment and on replays you can choose what you want to see, right? What is Shadow Fight 2? I don't actually know what that is. By 2 mods. There's the mods. Huh. Oh, so okay, so it's like it's a full fighting game. Okay, I gotta feed my 26 giraffe-sized pigeons. Ah, shit, here we go. Hey, welcome back, Greenfish, and Evan. I don't know if you ever left. You might stayed as Evan. I'll see you, Jinx. Thanks for coming. Um, there's a high contrast stuff too, so it's not like random dappled light. It's like a actual regular light. Is Cassandra your favorite? You seem to have her for the manga and here. Waits and expects a everyone is my favorite response. Oh no, Cassandra's pretty pog. Thanks. I like Cassandra the bit. Cassandra's like the main character in the story that I've been thinking up in this game. But yeah, I prefer characters like Cassandra. I think in general, so Charlie is is one more popular like on the internet typically. In real life, people seem to like Cassandra, like out in when I go to cons, Cassandra seems like more picked more. It's a people have like a good response to her. But I just prefer her like because Charlie's probably like the academically better designed character, but I prefer this kind of character more. And one second, I'll be right back. Two cakes, as they say. We are all winners. Waiting for the third. Oh my god. Don't remind me. Oh my god, I stopped so behind on that. There's probably gonna be even more. The third one is the guy, and then the fourth one is that girl I showed you. Uh, a while back. As Miyamoto never actually said a delayed cake is eventually good, right? So here's the thing about this. Pretty good. So the thing is, like, I prefer with other color you can see like the whole drawing, and I prefer the whole drawing. So I might actually expand this quite a bit to give it her whole body. I think that's way too much though. I think I should just go and show like something coming towards you, so I'll show the knee coming towards you. That should be enough. Something like that. It messes with like the closeness of typically a lot of um, the art, but we'll see. So I really got to start practicing how to draw hair. Also, something really hard with Cassandra and illustrations is that she has like a million colors, so it's hard to like really dial in which one I want. I'm back from feeding my 26 giraffe size fish. That was fast. Really just shape design with his hair. Also, I just saw a Minecraft mod that lets you make a bread toast where you can put two pieces of bread between two pieces of bread, and I think you toast it. Okay. Also, what do you think of Joseph Stalin's mustache? It was pretty bushy. Like a real broom um mustache. Crazy dude, but real bushy mustache. A toast sandwich, right? Ah. What can I say? Minecraft mods get crazy. Mm-hmm. And Minecraft mods are like the explosion of like modding, I think, or another explosion of modding. It was so huge. I'm not in touch with Minecraft mods, but would not be surprised if they have the most ambitious mods in games, right? It's just such a huge community. It's like the next best thing, really. Not the next best thing. It was like a generational game. Like a lot of people grew up on Minecraft. It's humongous. I watch speedrun related videos of Minecraft. The game is like 20 minutes or less. Sonic say Sonic say anything, and I guarantee there's a mod for that. Yeah, Sonic was another one. But I think like Minecraft was in a new era where like mods were so huge. So there's a lot of and it was just like even for like kids and adults, like it was just like so many things you could mod. Sonic. Um, Sonic. I was gonna say Sonic Rainbow Road, but like that's the 100% gonna be there. What am I saying? Sonic Realism, Sonic movie mod. Make Sonic look like the movie for a very specific version, glitchless. Minecraft VR is under 7 minutes. Whoa. Astro Burn doesn't have you hate people who play Roblox. Okay. I hate how that game looks. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Astro Burn doesn't have no. What's Astro Burn? Huh. Videos. Huh. Shadow and Sonic movie mods exist. Okay. But like the original though. The original like Sonic ugly Sonic mod. That's gotta be there. That's gotta be there day one. Roblox kinda in a bad situation with all the stuff that's have been going on the past weeks, right? Like for weeks, it's been a while. Like a lot of really bad stuff going on in that game. I cheated because I named a game that isn't out that I'm on beta for. Oh, okay. Astro Run. I see. Yeah, it's an indie game. Roblox has kind of been a dumpster fire if you look under the surface for over a decade, right? It's like I don't think like they really expected this game to blow up. They were like very either unqualified or not ready or like just kind of did not great people, you know? Shatter the fish. You say that, but you have to realize a few days ago that they shattered the concurrent players at the same time or whatever. They reached 47 million concurrent players. That's more than Steam has. Yeah, yeah. It's Roblox is like another game that's gonna be like the kids are gonna like grow up on that. They're gonna remember it like I remember like Sonic games and stuff, or like Newgrounds games. Yeah, there's like Roblox has had issues for a long time, like really bad issues, criminal issues essentially. These colors suck. You know, let's just try grayscale. Let me just try grayscale for a bit. No, grayscale, not white. I mean, I guess I should probably like make a copy. Mm. Okay. E-daters, predators, exactly. Like Roblox isn't a game; it's a platform. It's not the YouTuber part. Yeah, Roblox. Yeah, is I don't know if it's a. I guess it's a platform now. Like, was it ever a game, or did it just like have games on it? I guess it. Yeah, I guess it was like a website, sort of. But those things happen like come up and come up and down a lot, right? Wasn't there like that? What was that? Pools closed me from back in the day. That was another one of those online sort of spaces. Hotel Habbo was an advertise thing. There was another one before Roblox. Club Penguin. That was another one. It's a game engine. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, people make their own games on it. Club Penguin as well. Yeah. Thank God my new phone has 256 gigabytes, but because instead of saving video to watch later or something, I can just download them. I think Habbo Hotel and Club Penguin are more like extended chat apps than games, but things are blurry. VR chat is similar space, right? And PlayStation Home. The only ones that are in my watch later, there are music videos because you can't download those without YouTube Premium. That's right. I thought I didn't know. Wasn't there a time where you could download stuff without YouTube Premium? After I watch them, I delete them. Yeah, let me see what's in my watch later. It's usually like business stuff. Watch later. No, why am I here? Where's my watch later stuff over here? Yeah, I have two like programming stuff, business stuff, and like where they got Elena's win pose. My liked videos are like more, it's like everything. I should clean this out. I don't even listen to music, by the way. Huh. That is weird. I normally I never like imagined there's people who don't listen to music, but like more recently, yeah, I've seen people. Hmm. How long can you or you can download any BBC video? Okay, maybe it's like it depends. I'd have to turn it um, on and off per channel or something. How long can you be developing everything, and how much money have you made? My private info. You want my credit card number? I got 26 draft size pigeons to feed. I need help. Um, I've been developing this for like 5 years, but I haven't made any money off of it. Mostly because I didn't really think too hard about the business. But now I am. Like, I'm putting like a lot more thought into it. Not like that. That's just too close together to the skin color. I like that all the dark colors, dark quote unquote colors, are like up here. So you're really focused there. But I also wanted to pull some focus down here. Right, you should be looking down here as well. And also should have like a full range of values. The Integrat is real. Keep going. Thanks. I gotta. I got 99 whale-sized puppies to feed. What was that character in Jeff the shark, the land shark, in Marvel Rivals? People really liked that one too. Sonic, if you what's next? Wait, actually though, wait, what's next? Where? Oh, in for me, I think the last Gogeta has like a remote job. I think time zones, my friend. Oh, he happens to stream close to an hour after working. That's right. That's right. You did tell me this. You do come home when I start streaming, just about. Fish. What do you mean? What's next? You mean like my next game? Sure, buddy. You'd sweat profusely. So, after Aces on the Moonlight, I'm just trying to play or mess with the or do platform fighters. I think the Red Riding Hood game is closest to be the next game to be finished. Um, you should liar. Um, so Fish for me, I'm probably gonna get the Red Riding Hood game done, and then I really just want to make that platform fighter. That's what I really wanted to make. I was thinking like making an RPG as well. Well, no, sorry, not RPG, platformer, like a 3D platformer. My idea was like make a you know that game Stray, the cat game. I was thinking of making like a full on Mario style platformer with like a cat, like a cute little anime cat, um, running around like a regular place. Not regular place, you know, like sort of like he starts in the real world and then he goes on a big adventure for some reason. That was a when I learned how to make 3D platformers. That's what something I want to make. It's like Light and L all over again. I'm near, so guess who'll win? The order that order makes sense. The RRR game is more simple and only have one character to be playable, right? It's a very simple game. Death Note Team Intensified. The series peaked before Nier was introduced, but Death Note is still a goat. If you want to make a Mario style platformer, just make a Astrobot style platformer. Yeah, I guess Astrobot would be similar. I haven't played Astrobot, so I don't know. What is your favorite type of pet then? A cat? I like cats. I don't really have pets though. I don't like pets really. Um I have two pet cars. Oh wow. Cars are a different type of pet. Yeah, I don't really keep pets, but I like looking at cats. They're cute. I went to a cat cafe once around Utah. I think it was in Utah. No, I didn't go to Utah. I never been to Utah. Where was it? Colorado? Might have been Colorado. One car is small, probably like 6 months. The other one is a year and a half. Mm. Cute cars. Oh no, this is still too dark. Or too bright. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you said car. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, my friend had a tuxedo car and an orange car. You had the Garfield car. Cat stocks seem to be up in games. You can make it big if you happen to make a dog or parrot game. Think of the neglected fans. Man, people, there's plenty of dog material. I'm not a dog fan. I don't like dogs too much. Parrot is new, but I mean, cats are just the best. Google has a bunch of great cat games like Magic Cat Academy 1 and 2. Oh, okay. And my favorite I actually beat 100%. It was something about Summer Island games. Stray is also a pretty good game, right? Imagine like there's like tons of little cute cat games. People, I remember there's like a point on the internet where Icon has cheeseburger, that era of the internet. Tons of cat stuff was on there. Huh. Yeah, like I can just go on. I just search like cute cat games. It just goes on forever and ever and ever and ever. Just little mobile games. Just goes on and on and on. The last one that I mentioned is actually really good. It's a full-fledged game for free. Huh. Not sure I can continue to be here. Too many cat fans. Cats are superior. You know, there's also Battle Cats on mobile, right? The car shall rise. There's a theory that cat memes and pictures the internet from fall saved the internet from falling down in the early 2010s or 2000s. They were iconic, man. Neon Cat, which was like the one with the rainbow and the Pop Tart. So like Last Gogeta, you don't like cats? You're like more of a dog fan. Dog and parrots, I guess. Um, what was he? A long cat. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna like remember. They're all coming back to my head now. All of the memes that just get repeated over and over and over back in the day. I think I gotta fill this space more with like more stuff. This is something I have a problem with doing like um on like very vibrant colors. Is like you lose you don't get your values right. So these values are off on this one. So if I actually turn this to saturation down, you can see where we started was like very like one note, very flat colors, and this is a lot more thought through, like full value range, like light, medium, dark. So in the front, it's gonna be darker stuff. And in the back, there'll be like depth. That's what these things create. Also, I should like add more shapes to this. Hamsters are pretty pog. I think he likes hamsters more. Wait, hang on. Piano cat, yarn cat, etc. Right? Oh yeah, play a piano cat. Oh my god, piano cat does everywhere. Hamsters more. The cat standing on his two legs. Right. Dogs are greater than cats for me. I'm open to many pets, but been seeing too many cats for a while. Isn't Pog a dog or a frog? No, I think Pog is like a. Pog was those Pog chips. I think it was like a game they were playing. Um, when they made Pog Champ. Yes, Kermit. What does Poggers mean? Okay, Poggers was like when Gutex, Mike and Gutex, these fighting game players. I don't know. They're doing like a skit or a commercial where they were like playing Pog, which is like a game with like these big poker chips, and at some point he does the face in that video. So it was the Pogger's face PogChamp. Like the Gutex is the face of Pog emote. The fall of man begun with Nintendogs plus cats on 3DS. Oh my god, Nintendogs. Ah, I saw that everywhere. I was like baffled. I thought it was Nintendo made shovelware. But no, it's apparently amazing. 'It's the bottom of my downloaded videos list. There is a 59-minute XL vid. Hmm. Keep in mind I don't have a computer. Oh man. How much memory does your phone have? 54-minute video? You seem like you use your phone a lot. After Slap City, you need to do a full playthrough stream of the original DS and oh my god, please no. I don't want to stream Nintendogs. She do like wind stuff. She has like a bunch of wind effects here. I guess I just make my own. I don't know like why I'm copying. 54 minutes. I don't uh know how much that is, but I told you previously it's excuse me, 256 gigabytes, and I'm using like 110 now. Okay, right, you did tell me 256. Did you know Famitsu only gave 30 perfect scores for games, and 10 dogs was the 5th game? Oh my god. Beat Bloodborne on stream, and I will give you 3 extra shiny internet points. Man, nothing could make me play another Soulsborne. I'm done. I am done with Soulsborne games. You guys play them. I am not doing it. I do not like them. Ah, not my thing at all. Other perfect score games include Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Vagrant Story, Brawl. Oh, that's surprising. Bayo 1 and Kid Icarus Uprising. Nintendogs is peak. Kid Icarus Uprising got a perfect score from Famitsu. That's surprising. Don't forget extra shiny. Sleep on it and tell me tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh please. No more. I'm not sure of anything more than I do not want to play more Soulsborns. But actually, I'm gonna take a we have it's fucking late today. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break and I will be back shortly. The near perfect score games from Famitsu are Link to the Past, Super Mario 64, Tekken 3, Okami, RDR, The Wonderful 101, Persona 5, Elden Ring. Those are almost perfect. Though you just like described some of the most influential and beloved games in video games. And they're like, yeah, 9, 8. Nintendogs isn't a Soulsborne. Think about it. My god. I remember I tell you like I played Ashen, which is like a co-op Soulsborne with a friend. Like he suggested it, and I was so mad at him by the end of it. I was like, why'd you make me play this? But I'll be back in 15 minutes. So what's that? 319. What the hell? 319, not 219. Oh, oops. 319. So yeah, Adios. Give me an update on 36 drafts I was pitching. I'll see you, Jinx. Yeah, I'll be back. Bye. 1 second. Oh my god. God, I was napping. Oh, Jesus. 10 minutes late for this stuff. Alright. Golden ratio. Let me see. This bro napping. Oh my god. I need to put my alarm on and do this better. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just get back to this. Yeah, long weekend would be great. Sounds great. About now, I just gotta fix my sleep schedule. I think that's more important for me. So, my Yoneyama has a lot of these, like, I don't know what to call them. Like, well, it's a water here in this drawing, but effects, I guess, in her art. Think what I should do. We should have this. Not sure if what else goes on in your day, but try to balance it a bit more to avoid burnout. Right. No, I just like, uh, I gotta sleep better. I gotta go to sleep normal time. Yeah. Sorry. I gotta figure this out. She uses these like little, I don't know, not speed lines or something. Little effects to round the composition, and so I don't have to draw backgrounds. So how is Silk Song? Like, have you guys been playing like have any of you been playing Silk Song? I saw that some. I think, where is he? Oh, even Jinx was playing Silk Song. Where he had to go? I think. Because I think I might actually go and play it before Hollow Knight. I don't know if it matters. If it's like better or worse. Or like if it really makes a difference because like the story's kind of um not weak, but Soulsborne-esque. So it's not as important, basically. Still on Hollow Knight, liking it enough that I may adjust my Comic Con cosplay plans. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I think it's good that the development team was like just there was there's no issue, there's no like reason they didn't do anything. They just wanted to do it like healthy development cycle this time. I think the last one was Hollow Knight was apparently like rushing, or like there was a lot of problems in development. So they just wanted to take their time on this one. I'm adding more of these wind effects just to add some depth to the image. It's way too dark. I'm adding like water here as well. Like she's just skidding on some water. But I think what I'm gonna do is like obviously I can add some graffiti effects here, which would make more sense for the game. This is part of just I don't think have I ever been. I think we talked about Comic Con. I don't think I've ever been to Comic Con. Any Comic Con. Like just at all. Not even for like just looking around there. So I like how everything's like Everything's really diagonal. Let me flip this. Let me see if something happens when I flip it. There. Yeah, there's some issues. Everything's a little too diagonal to one side, but that's fine. It's a thumbnail. It's not like I can't draw it better before. I'll draw it better again, so. But the lighting is good. See that's the major issue is that like the lighting has to look like something. So like a high exposure daytime effect. Ooh. The problem with a lot of my Yonayama stuff is that I think I talked about like everything else is really colorful and the face is left really spare. Not spare, like very very low detail. I guess that's normal for anime faces. But it's so you can like draw the eye right to it. You do cosplay? Yeah, Les Gojira does some cosplays. We were talking about that a little while ago. Have you ever done any cosplays, Grainfish? I haven't either. I was thinking about it, but I haven't really ever. I make these spikes much smaller so they don't mess with the curve. I've only started cosplay recently, but plan to make big moves. Me neither. There was, let me see, New York Comic Con is Emerald City. Right? Emerald City Comic Con? Seattle, never mind. Emerald City, Seattle. New York Comic Con is New York Comic Con. Oh. Yeah, that looks weird now. Yeah, spikes kind of mess with things. I'm gonna have to do something like that. Because she's supposed to be like going this way like turning a corner. Because like based on like a speed skater turning a corner. Ah, this way. Also, her eyes are actually glowing, much bigger. Let me see. Well, so do you guys have like no, not really a huge cosplay guy to be honest. I like cosplays. I don't like doing it. Obviously I've never done it, but like I like seeing how cosplayers like make this stuff because it's all like it's not fakery, but like they have to adapt it right for themselves and what they can do. And I do like that aspect of it. You should do a Jetstream Sam cosplay. It would suit you. Who's Jetstream Sam? Jetstream Sam. Oh, that guy. Okay, I do know this guy. Did I know his name was Jetstream Sam? Huh. You gotta be like really muscular for this guy. I guess you don't have to be, but it just fit the character. No one is a cosplay guy till they do it. Then you're stuck. Yeah. Halloween is still fun. Jetstream Sam is a fun character, but looks like a challenge to make. Yeah, kind of bulky to be honest. One cheat code is to think about alternative costumes for characters. Persona characters have a lot of alternative outfits, right? I think Joker has like a regular school outfit, so that might be a lot easier than his Joker costume. Maybe. I guess you could buy his like the stuff for his Joker costume. Like it's like a trench coat. P5. or a shirt. Well, I guess you really have to make this stuff. That's the point of the character when cosplaying. Is to actually go ahead and make it. Make cosplayer incentive to stay in shape. Yeah, yeah. Dude, if I have to be like Jetstream Sam, and I not only have to be in shape, I have to like bulk up like 50 pounds of muscle or 100 pounds of muscle. Just I have to become an ultra giga Chad to play Jetstream Sam. Or to cosplay. I mean, I haven't played Revengeance. Like, Revengeance is on PS4, right? Revenge. Oh no, that was February 2013. Wow. It's PlayStation 3. It's on PC, so I can play it there, but damn. I didn't realize how old Revengeance was. Also gotta get a ponytail, that's right, I gotta get longer hair and a scar. And have your memories broken. I never played Revengeance, so I don't know the story, but yeah, I guess there's a lot to them. Is this gonna be like graffiti? Let's try and get like the composition correct. Maybe like going between her. I only Revengeance is hella old, yeah. For a number of school uniform ones, you can just adapt existing uniforms and sew on a badge, right? Yeah. They based them on regular uniforms, I think. Revengeance is hella old. Yeah, let's see. The only thing I know, but it aged well because of the memes. I watched the cutscene where they actually bring up memes, and I didn't realize like it was a real thing. Like they were just being serious, or semi-serious. Because the only thing I really know about Jetstream Sam is that like that GIF everyone or the video people play like, oh that's good, that's really good. I like that. That's all I know about him. Same thing with Senator Armstrong. I know a lot about because of the memes. I don't know if his real name is Senator Armstrong. I think that's just what people say, but Buff Peter Griffin. That was another one. That's a good one for him. That his name is Senator Armstrong. Yeah, the Revengeance status meme. Yep. There's so many memes from this game. It's kind of funny that they talk about it all the time. Standing here, I realize you were just like me. That's great. You're in for a hell of a time when you actually put Vengeance. Yeah, it seems like no, that's his birth name, Senator Armstrong. His first name Senator, last name Armstrong. Stephen Armstrong. Revenge is such a meme factory. You'd think it was written by Kojima, but it wasn't to my knowledge. Yeah, it wasn't even supposed to be a Metal Gear game, I think. The man making the mother of all omelets here. Right. Like there's so many. It's just like it's not like it's so ubiquitous that like we just talk about it just memes the whole time because um I guess it's been so many years and been so many memes. Um like I don't even notice how many of the memes there are uh, in that game because you just they're so they've been just used over the years so much. Let's see. Let's just go through it. Revengeance meme. It was supposed to be a Metal Gear game, but the place in the timeline was changed at least once, and the developer changed from Koji Pro to Platinum Games. Okay, so it was supposed to be a Metal Gear game. Because this seemed like a really weird story. It could have been very, very different, but it existing is proof that this timeline isn't all bad. Yeah. Yes, yeah, Metal Gear Revengeance, but it's just the memes. Memes, the DNA of the soul. That was the line. That's great. What was the original plan then? If you've seen the Maxor shitpost video about MGR, no, I haven't. Let me see. Maxor Revengeance. There it is. I might have seen this actually. It was probably pretty. Nope, I haven't seen this. Oh, is this the guy who does like really long videos? I think I saw one of his videos. Oh no, I saw his Ultra Kill videos. Never mind. That's the one I remember. Wow, this is a very heavily edited video. Go jingles. Mm, his videos are pure caffeine. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. I'm sure I saw one of these videos. Probably the Ultra Kill one, but it was like completely like baffling because Ultra Kill is kind of baffling as well. Metal Queen Solids for Guns of the Pirates. Metal Queer Solid for Guns of the Pirates. In the case of MGR, not even exaggerated, right? I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. Who's to know right from wrong? Yeah, I think this will help. This like the depth here, and then like she's in the mid ground, and this is the background. That's fun. I probably should get too far into it so I don't have to get spoilers. I'm sure that the story is like really, really amazing, or at least up my alley. It's got more depth to it. It might be hard to tell what's going on with Cassandra if I don't show enough because she's just like on her skates turning a corner. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crop this differently because it's a little weird right now. I'm gonna have to crop it down there more. Yeah, it's a little better. There's a lot of things you have to change now for like I don't know how long it takes for this guy to make a video. This is 3 years ago. Okay, well. I think you should play MGR in full. It's probably one of the shortest Platinum Games titles. Oh, okay. So you said Kojima worked on it for a while, so like I assume that's where all like the story craziness comes from. But actually, no, Platinum Games is more known for story craziness. So who directed this? Revengeance. Kenji Saito. 7 hours main run, main story, 49 minute speed run. Oh yeah, there was like a little controversy. Like someone did a recording. I think at GDQ. There's like a guy recorded a video and then talked over it. Um, but he did actually he did actually do the speed run. He just didn't do it like he did the speed run in the video, but the live he just talked over it, and I guess like he was people thinking that's how you do the video, or that's how he was doing it live. I remember that's from a speed run. That recording speedrun controversy was during COVID and would never happen for an in-person event, right? Especially when like everyone's just watching you. I think Rules of Nature is that's from here too, right? Rules of Nature. Or is that something else? No, that's it. Yeah, it is from Revengeance. Yeah, Rules of Nature from MGR, right? I do love GDQ. I love the Ocarina of Time beta showcase was a fun little twist that they put in. know what? It's weird because like the beta showcase was like a really fun twist on what a GDQ normally does. Well, not normally does. What I normally watch on GDQ. It must have took. I also saw like there was like a really like hours long behind the scenes thing they also did for GDQ. Just crazy. Hmm. I don't like this. This sort of like right here should be. Yeah, that's better. That's like a better shape to it. I gotta really concentrate for a second so I can get the correct lighting here. What else goes on in like let's see. Have you played the every Metal Gear Solid game, or at least the mainline ones? I haven't played really any of them. Mistral song from MGR is very underrated. Same with Rose's song in Sonic Heroes. Huh. I never heard a Team Rose's song or like any of those songs. Let's see. I'll add Red Sun from MGR to the unrated lineup too. Hmm. And those sounds like the soundtrack is amazing, just in general. Red Sun, Red Sun over Paradise, Golden Rays to the Glorious Sunshine. I'd class myself as not playing any in full, but I know a lot about the numbered games and some spin-offs, right? Same here, basically. It doesn't look like she's. Where's that pose I was looking at? I should be referencing the pose. I think because I've yeah, okay, that's it. Like her arm's supposed to be like this, yeah. Yeah, it's more like it. Like now it looks like she's actually moving. A lot of these composers, no, aside from it having, aside from it has to be this way, I think Stains of Time is probably very good. And the whole OST, I guess, is just like full of bangers. A lot of these great composers and voice actors had very humble starts. The Hollow Knight guy did a few TV shows. The MGR composer did Toontown Online. I don't know when was Toon. I think I heard of Toontown Online. Yeah, I remember this. I never played it, but I remember it. Disney. I probably saw like the shit post video about this. Honestly, let's see. Red Sun. Red Sun. Red Sun over Paradise. Yeah. Okay. It has to look good here, and we're missing some things, but the hair started to look good. Starting to. It's pretty good. Redstone Over Paradise is pretty good. I'm listening to it now. So what do you think of this I guess what's his name? The Smash theme having lyrics, or like the Guilty Gear themes having lyrics now. I like them. But I don't mind them. I don't like the Smash one as much. It's all right, but I prefer the instrumentals, because I remember that's like a lot of video game music was just instrumentals, no lyrics for the longest time. I assume because the music is so long, it has to play for so long. It's like if instrumentals, and it makes more sense to play there. I remember Street Fighter 3 had just one Beats in My Head. Um, and that was like famous for being like repetitive, but cool, but repetitive. Though I guess now that I think about it, like Marvel vs. Capcom is pretty famous for like lyric videos, or lyric songs with lyrics. Take you, but it like the repeating stuff, like "Take You for a Ride" or "True Love We're Making," that sort of thing. More like dance songs rather than full songs. I think the hair is gonna be the focus here. Have you heard of the loudness war? I think people need to document the lyrics war in video games. I never heard of the loudness war. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So it's like a real thing. Okay. Donkey Kong lyrics, Mario lyrics, Kirby lyrics. Yeah. Actually, Donkey Kong sort of has lyrics. I get no. I guess the DK rap has lyrics all the way back in the day. Oh, yeah, Mario has like anime songs now. Not just Jump Up Superstar, the ending to Mario Odyssey as well. There's a trend of bigger budget and 3D games doing it, but they become afraid of going back unless it's a spin-off of something. Yeah, I mean, I guess it might have just been that they couldn't afford it the first time. That was another thing. For Smash, the best main theme with lyrics is Brawl. Yeah, Brawl does have the best main theme and Latin lyrics, I think. That was a strange ending. I remember the Brawl. It was like a random like after Subspace Emissary, I believe. Just sort of a montage. Yeah, I'll be fair. DK was doing lyrics long before most Nintendo IP. Rare was one of a kind. I somehow forgot about the DK rap. Yeah, because in Bonanza, for the most part, is gibberish, I believe. But they're like that's their lyrics technically. Ever since they got storage, they have the power now. Yeah, they finally had the ability. We have the technology now. I remember like what's his name? MGS4 came on like 3 discs or something, or 4 discs, and there were Blu-ray discs because like the video files were so big. I believe. I don't know where I heard that, but let me see. Might have been a rumor. Because it comes on, it does come on multiple discs though. I think. Oh wait, no, it was on 1 disc. Oh no, was it just like? Let me see. Or was it that it needed the Blu-ray? No, I think that was wrong. Okay. Up to 50 gigabytes of storage, which was unprecedented at the time. Yeah. Let me see how this is looking. Okay, yeah. Light's mostly coming from one side, which is good. The other side is covered by what are this called? The reflected light, and the focus is on this entire dark area here. So that's good. And the hair is looking like it's actually moving in the wind. A little too much, but it's good. It would have been at least 6 discs if they figured out a way to put it on 360 without doing any work, without any extra work. MGS1 on PS1 is multiple discs, I believe, right? Final Fantasy VII was 3 discs, but the third disc was just the last bit. Yeah. MGS4 actually had a reference to how you don't need to change discs to the Blu-ray technology, which will definitely age well when the game is eventually downloadable on the Nintendo eShop. Download games were just getting a start on console then. Yeah. I don't think I ever really download. I know I did not. I download like all the games. What am I saying? I think that's really the only real way to make it work. Or the most convenient way, not the only way. They were just getting ballooned in size though at that point. Now we have like 100 gigabyte games or 500 gigabyte games or whatever. I'm listening to the Bonanza music and I'm surprised like it's like she's speaking a different language, but it is just gibberish, I think. Cause she's like fully committing. I guess it's helpful for like kids because you don't have to like learn different languages. because everything is like moving. Because here it's like we go through not here. Yeah. So everything kind of like moves in this direction for the most part. I imagine the storage space taken up by GTA 6 for GTA Online 3 years down the line. 700 gigabytes feel possible. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna get to terabytes soon. I strongly suspect GTA 6 Online will be Fortniteified. Yeah, I mean, apparently, GTA 5 was like they were not expecting that level of success, so they were probably like planning for it now. I thought Bonanza had English music just for the trailer or the or setting. I don't. I haven't gotten all the way through Bonanza, but the Bonanza uh, powers, they're all gibberish songs. I don't know about the she. I think Pauline has a song somewhere, so like she has an actual song that's used in the trailer. Well, not actual song. She has actual lyrics to the song that she uses in the trailer. But like the Bonanza powers are all gibberish. So yeah, I guess it does also have lyric themes. Kirby's Air Ride having lyric themes is odd. But maybe it will grow on me. The Smash theme was also a little. It was fine. It grew on me a lot. Gonna add some here. Kirby already started with lyrics and some lines in select languages with Forgotten Land, right? Actually, let me yeah, it does. It does actually. I'm trying to think of the song though. Let me see. With Pauline, I think they use the English song as it could be understood by audience in trailers, but it isn't early in the game, huh? Nah. I'm actually pretty far into Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's really long. Hollow Knight doesn't have wave dashing as far as I know, but the first power has something that feels even better. Oh. It has a dash, I think, right? So I guess like you combine that with like landing. Remember people my phone died. Hey, Evan. That's no big deal. There's only 15 minutes left in the stream. I have to go. Fast phone switching, tactical reload, yeah. Let's see how this looks. First, that's way too even. Also, because it's so small, or it's too big as well, so. Exactly, a short hop can be looped with a dash, and it's really satisfying. Okay. That's cool. I remember Shantae has like a Shantae New Game Plus has like a speed tech where because like you can there's like an upgrade that gives you like a dash and you can combine that with like a type jump and you can just rocket across the stages. Maybe not as good as Decline Drops wave dashing, but cool. GTA 6 will probably gonna be the same as GTA 5 in terms of storage, increasing with every update and DLC. Yeah, I think so. I guess they. I mean, I guess they wouldn't like. It might just be a problem with optimization, honestly. Like because like the whole ballooning storage, or it might be a problem with like the graphics, like high res textures and audio stuff. Right, Evan. I'm sure they know how to compress, but I will not be surprised if it takes most of the of a PS5/6 storage in just a few years, unless you just install single player. I guess yeah, there's like installing single player multiplayer separately. I remember that was a thing. I barely played those games. Halo had that. No, was it Halo? Halo 4 might have had that. Can't remember which one game I played that has let you like decide what you wanna download. Maybe it was Call of Duty. You have to uninstall Call of Duty. Yeah. I think there is also a storage war where developers or massive games squeeze other games out of the market by taking most of your space. If you want to play GTA 6 or Fortnite, you have to uninstall Call of Duty. That would be a tactic, yeah. Just changing the disc card is becoming a lost art. It's also kind of slower if you don't download the games, right? You have to read from disk every time instead of just in your hard drive. I don't know if that's true, but I just imagine. Call of Duty has massive storage requirement for the stupidest craft like Nicki Minaj skins and other stuff, right? It's also common It's also common games to allow you to just download certain voiceovers. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, like the English language, which language you want. Yeah. I never like I guess I never got into this sort of thing because I only played Nintendo games, and those games are like just very like out of the box, very simple. She might be a little too centered in the frame as well. Let's see. Yeah, she might have to be like I might have to extend the frame over to the side a bit. And like remove this side of the frame. So she's like more on one side. Hello, Karam. Bye. Sports games actually benefit. I'm Horace. Is my name. Sports game. This is my It's my cousin. Sports games actually benefit from selectable voice download the most. Odds are you only want to hear your native tongue for commentary tracks. Yeah, that's right. And just general, just anything you want to pick and choose, cherry pick whatever you want, so you like use the least amount of space possible. Gives you options. Or sounds Indian. It's from I'm from Pakistan, so this is my cousin. Uh, Evan, you're from. You said you were from Bangladesh, right? That was it. I believe that was you. I think you said that yesterday. Server. Yeah. Wait, did I hear that correctly? We hear what correctly? Man, there's a big delay on YouTube. Originally from Bangladesh, now live abroad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you live in London now, I think, or UK. Sorry. Gonna be like swirling around her, I guess. That makes it a lot better. Still think your real name is in front of creation. Yeah. Fun little name. Looks like she has like creepy glowing eyes in this one. Okay, so it's 5 now. So I think probably gonna stream for a little bit more because I was like a bit late coming in. Let's see. Yeah, I think I gotta think about the time zones as well. Because like what's the best times to do this stuff? Because you got people in America, in London, Pakistan, like, and then like you're cutting yourself off too. Like if you stream at a certain time, some people just can't show up, right? Because it's like 4 a.m. or whatever. I gotta look at like what is the best. The best time to stream though are like at 12 a.m. or something. I think for certain niches. I think particularly my niche. Your times are great for Londoners, yeah. I think if you did more videos, people could watch and fully enjoy it anytime, right? I really need to get on videos. I've been writing the let me see. I got like a notepad, sorry, not notebook. I got I'm writing the 1K Q&A video, which is a little bit old now, but writing it. Um this is just me like responding to comments and stuff. The desk setup video, which is like I broken down into a tier list. I'm writing that too. And then there's like smaller videos. The character design video where I talk about like designing, yeah, some like I was thinking of either in general designing characters or specifically designing like Cassandra or Charlie or Rec, stuff like that. And then there's like a parrying video, which would be like short. But right now it's just me yelling at the screen, saying why parry is good and why no one should change it. So I should probably change. I should probably actually do something with that. It's just like really hard to. I think like I think I said before it was like every minute of video editing was like 4 hours of work. So it takes quite a while. But yeah, I got to get on it regardless. This line is a little too straight. Yeah, I struggle to edit as well. Even if he has editors, no idea how Maxor does it. Yeah, he just so many in that in that uh in that video. So many specialized edits too. There's another person, I think Funk E also has that situation where he does like incredible edits. Um, Especially in some of his videos. And he has like 3D going on too. He talks about movement shooters a lot. Yeah, hang on. I think I have like a. Was it? Hang on, I gotta look for something. Should be here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is Archimedes, or no, Golden Spiral. This is a Golden Spiral. Archimedes Spiral is like is a different thing. So I think like if we go here, you can start to see what I'm going for. But it should be like this, rather than like right there. And this is kind of the depth I'm going for, but it should be like you can see now that this sort of it doesn't have to be perfect, but this sort of like giant line over here, this splash is way too straight to fit in with all of this. So it should be like moving a lot more curved. And you know, because of the sketch, I can just do this, you know, right? Whatever, I can just redo it just like this. It's gotta like cover her for the most part, but I can't cover too much because again, it's gonna be cut off awkwardly. And actually, I might like. Let me see if I just erase all of this because it might just be a little too claustrophobic. It looks fine, yeah. It looks okay, just a little too claustrophobic over by the hair. So I can like pull, I can like change it a little bit. Oh, hey, Jinx. While I was not here, I beat 2/3 of an amazing indie game. It's called Nameless Cat. You should try it. Let's see. I actually played it before, and I'm on the only boss I could not beat. A friend had beat it for me. I'm real close, and I just got annoyed. I meant to play it before. Okay. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. Nameless Cat. Oh god, this is a long video. Oh yeah, so it's like a cat platformer. That is interesting. It's like Celeste or something, or just similar. And this looks like a full-fledged, like really long game too. A catformer game. I'm gonna rename your channel to Inferno of Cat if this keeps up. It's cats are cool, man. Come on. They're cute. They I don't know what else you need. They're cute. They kill rats. No one likes rats. Hmm. Say this is a little better. It's not that long. Like I just said, when you left stream after like half an hour, I started that game from zero and almost read it. Like I'm already 2/3 done with it. Okay. Okay, so it's okay. So it's pretty. It's not that long. All right, I see. I was looking at this video and it's like an hour and 30 minutes long. Then again, I have been streaming for 4 hours now. Oh, whoa, what happened? My screen blacked out for a second. Fish, when are we in the next live? Tell me what you thought of the game. Alrighty. Okay, cool. You gave him homework. Yeah, I think that's it for today. I'm gonna call it there. We got the that's a big change. From here to here. Irony of someone who streams 4 hours a day calling a 1 hour game long. Yeah, I know. I know. I learned that halfway through me talking about it. I'm sitting here for 4 hours. Sweet dreams. Be recharged for next week and beyond. Yeah. God, I gotta get my sleep schedule back in order. Um, but yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for talking, everybody. And I'll see you next time. So I will get some good rest, Devin. Thank you. Bye, Jinx. Bye, everyone. Sure as sun will rise. Ugh.